I haven't gone live in a hot minute. But here we are. Hi. There. Alright, let's switch scenes. DVD scene. See what this looks like. Ooh, okay. This certainly has not been... I've not done this mini game, so let's reset the counter. Set it to 1. Let's... Alright, cool. I think I still need a prestige Orella rose here. I'd have to check my achievements real quick. Escape with Orella Rose using only her 3 unique perks in a public match. I have not done that quite yet. According to Steam. Am I able to show... Oh, wrong desktop showing here. Fix that real quick. Yeah, I still have to get escape with Orella Rose using only her 3 unique perks in a public match. I still haven't done that yet, so I guess that should be our first mission for the day. Let's queue up. Hello. The Cleo Parker Robinson Summer Dance Intensive. It's in Denver, Colorado. It's from July 5th to the 25th. Although I don't need to go all 3 weeks. I'm trying to go all 3 weeks because that would make me a stronger dancer. But like I'm okay with 1 or 2 weeks, you know. Donnie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Let me switch to my Twitch dashboard so I can add a little bit better. This is my first game of the day. This is my first game in a week, probably over a week. Never heard of that one? It's like a Cleo Parker Robinson is one of the few black choreographers that primarily hire black dancers. I auditioned for the company before when I was younger, but I wasn't a strong enough dancer, honestly, to get on it. But I think I could get on the company now. And they actually did want me to re-audition. They wanted me to keep trying to get on the company, but I was young and my ego was like, oh, I got rejected. So I was like, I just like didn't try again. It was rough, but did you have fun though? But did you have fun? So I'm assuming you dance because you said you never heard of that one, which suggests to me you've heard of others. I can talk about dance all day. My goal is to adapt Orella Rose real quick, and then I'm gonna try to figure out some new perk combinations. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for being nice. I appreciate it.
I have no interest in dying today.
Yes. Yes, queen. Exactly my mood. Please. I have no interest in dying today. Paula, what's up? You're a professional dancer? Hell yeah. Have we chatted before? I've been a professional dancer for 10 years. I'm in college right now to get my bachelor's so I can stop being gatekept from different teaching opportunities. I find that not having a bachelor's in some cities is a bad idea. I was fine not having a bachelor's in like larger cities like Denver, but in a lot of cities I'm noticing where I'm living now, I need a bachelor's to get some teaching jobs. Paul, I hope you've been well though. You chatted a long time ago? Okay. Yeah. I haven't gotten a chance to click on your chat history. I usually use that. But I'm entering my senior year of my dance program. I'm usually the talk around town in my dance department. All because I wanted to. Did you go to school for dance? Or whoop? I feel like there was nothing there. I had to take a hit there. Do I have enough? Oh! Shit. Sorry, he startled me. Donnie, would you like to join me? If anyone would like to join, you're welcome to next game. Hell yeah, you did a conservatory program in Boston. Okay. How many years is that? That's awesome. Oh, you're at the airport? Well, safe line, safe line. It was only 10 months? Oh my god, okay. That's nice. Oh, you want me to run? Okay, sorry, I'm out of practice. I will say, so I stopped dancing, I stopped training hardcore when the pandemic started. Ah, move please. Ah! And don't ever let your body get out of training, out of like practice, out of shape, whatever, because it's a hard hill to get back onto. Like, and then like I'll try things that I was fully capable of technically like 5 years ago, and I'm like, oh my god, this hurts. And it didn't hurt before. But it's like that's finally, I'm finally getting over that curve. I don't feel that as much anymore. It's starting to feel actually like really good again. Like, kind of like also a magical experience when like your muscles atrophy and then you slowly get back into shape. With anything, I feel like it's the same thing. Gymnastics, like any sort of sports where there's a conditioning over time. I feel like it's like this like magical kind of like experience, almost spiritual sort of experience where you're like slowly getting stronger again. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like fortified spiritually from all this experience since going back to school. And it's kind of fun, just like, I don't know, my classmates, it's just like being in my position, knowing, oh my god, I'm gonna stab again. Yeah, I'm gonna get down again. Oh no, I'm fine. So like, I don't know, I find that I didn't become like a really good dancer until after college, until like I was like 25 or something like that. And so like I feel like I'm still dancing circles around these 18, 20, 21-year-olds. It's kind of awkward. Even when I'm out of shape. Ah, run. Yeah, I thought that was gonna work. I'm gonna have to just like make distance this way real quick. There's nothing over here for me, right? Can I fake that? No. He got faked, but then he got smart. Yo, Remy, how you doing? Welcome in. Change your name again. Again. But I can't talk, I'm dead. I can't talk because I've changed my name like God knows how many times already at this point. You just signed your contract as an acrobat tumbler? You haven't really done that in a couple years. Whoa, okay.
I don't like your plan.
That's fun.
It sucks.
Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up again.
Hope your contract comes with like a lot of like I don't know, like some opportunities for you to get some self-care and like massages and all that stuff. Why? I don't get it. Is the joke just flying over my head or something, Remy? I just don't get it. What? Let me look at this. Let me analyze this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just genuinely don't. Whoa, okay. Okay, wait. Am I gonna get in trouble for saying it? Random perk challenge? Okay.
Hearing our voice.
So I'm gonna have to switch to Jake for that, okay? I'm gonna put a hold on our prestige challenge here. Have fun with that. Okay, so it won't include, unfortunately, it won't include Aurelis perks because I haven't had time to plug them in yet. But we can do that. Ooh, it's been so long since I've like pressed that button that I don't even know where it is. Okay. Okay, it's not even plugged in yet onto my new version of OBS here. Jake spin wheel. Yeah, it's not on my source list. I can grab that real quick, which means I can also add Aurelis perks in, not be a little lazy turd. Can y'all see that? No, you can't. Okay, cool. I was gonna get so paranoid because I just like literally did something personal. All right, what's Aurelis perks name called? Let's switch to her real quick. Do no harm is one of them. Let's add that into the spin wheel. Do no harm. We'll put that for a weighted of 1. And then her second perk is duty of care. And we'll put that as weighted 1. And then finally, rapid response. And we'll do that weighted 1 because all perks get weighted 1. And then that, let me grab the the link for that source. Add the source. Jake Perk spin wheel. Sorry, that's gonna cover everything for a second. And now when we press this button, we should see a spin wheel on screen. Maybe. No? Yeah? Someday? Yeah? No? Yeah? No. What happened here? Why didn't it work? What? Huh. What's the... It's Jake spin. It's Jake spin, right? It's Jake spin. I'm totally right, but like, why is it not working? Okay. So no random perks right now. I'll give your channel points back and I'll have that ready next stream. Since I've changed my name, that's probably what it is. I've changed my name on Twitch and maybe I need to re-authenticate or something. I don't know. Oh, these bitches like, you didn't pay your bill. Oh, because I haven't streamed in so long. All right. Lack of pirouettes. Oh my god. Exactly. I wish I had a large enough space to do that. I have a friend that lives in my space with me and I'm like, I need him to go so I can make content the way I want to make content in my space. Oh wait, let me give you your channel points back. Eviction core. Oh my god. I'm just laughing because there's like things I can't see. Where's the channel points? Well, place for the... Not the tea, yes, I'm drinking tea. Did it just like take your channel points and didn't even give you the option to Alright, I've got to change the that channel point option then so that it goes into queue. It didn't put your redemption into a queue, it just like took your points. Because the assumption generally is that it works. Have I updated the game 2 we are on? And we should be on Arella, but I forgot. What perks do I have? Oh, my default perks. Okay. Why? Yeah, that way. Ooh, why am I a little laggy? Yo, I don't like this. What's going on? It's coming. Basically, that's what, No! See, because I was trying to talk. No! I need him to come this way. Come on now. Why'd he go that way? Bruh, come on. Run. 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 Oh wait, she's just like chilling. Yo, I think she's fine. Oh, I think I'm not fine. I think I need to run this way. A stupid dog. Can I pet that dog? No, you can't. Yo, he's tunneling. You said you're at the airport. Where are you going? Where are you flying to? Thought I need to get off the gen. I don't think I did. I think he actually might end up camping a little bit. Vacation, nice. Had my vacation for spring break. He might be coming. That person's not getting saved. We can just get them healed. We can't all be injured, so we need to get them healed. No, we just need to run. He's flying over now. My God. Let's run this way. I'm gonna get the unhook here. All right, so you're and then in 3 days you're flying back to where you were for work. Nice. Hopefully it's not hopefully it's not long of a drive. Oh no, we gotta run. Run this way. Oh yes, Lightborn! Lightborn! One light! Oh my God. No wonder he was so careless about his pickup angles. Run! She's dead. What shall I do? I'm stuck in this corner. He knows I'm in this corner. No, he doesn't know I'm in this corner. Okay, let's get this gen then. Besides DBD for the first time, what have you been gaming on then, generally? I think I'm gonna end up dying here. It's okay. I'm still out of practice. There. Oh shit. Yeah, we're dead. You let that person down so you can get the 4K. No, he actually just worried him. Damn. Okay, what am I doing here? What am I gonna do to live here? Who knows? This is the worst scenario here. He's near. He's checking that door here. You can get to both doors so fast. That's crazy. I don't think I'm living. I don't think I'm living. Oh shit. Oh my god. Let him check one more time. No! No! Yeah, 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 yeah! Okay, that's fun. Oh, fuck.
Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up again.
Here we go again.
GG. So yeah, what does human greed do? What the fuck? You see the auras of an open chest and survivors' auras are revealed for 5 seconds when they enter an 8-meter range. You also gain the ability to take chests to close them. Interesting. Dominance. The first time each totem is... Oh, he's messing with totems? Like, barely. He didn't get to Mori me, and that's kind of what That's what matters. All right. About to go to game 3. I need to switch back to Arella so I can get her prestiged. So her perks, I've got to learn more about what her perks do so I can be more effective. When you heal in a survivor, for each hook state they have, heal 40% faster and gain 3% progress for succeeding great skill checks. Okay. When you take protection hit, while healthy, all other survivors within 12 meters gain 25% haste for 5 seconds. When you do a fast locker exit, you suffer from exhausted stats effect for 25 seconds. When you gain exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. Got it, okay. I know what I could use with some of these perks, but I have to get through getting her adapt first. Gotta make sure every survivor and every killer is adapt. I think that's what I should do. This is the adapt series. I need a mission in DBD. I can't just play DBD. I think I should just go for achievements. How many achievements do we have? So we have 64% of DBD, all DBD achievements ever. Okay. So we're more than halfway there. Like we're 2/3 completed with all achievements in DBD, basically. Okay. Easy GG. This could be my summer storyline. Hey. There's updated stream title for that. Hello? Oh, she sound. Oh, it's the twins. We're dead. One more for the road. Are they slugging? Well, certainly not. Okay, I guess. that person has unbreakable. Get that person here. And gently. Yikes. Tunneling, okay, interesting. I've got to try to save that player from getting tunneled out. If I can. I'll take a hook if I need to. They're up. Need her to see me when she reactivates. Alright, the down happened, right? And then... Hi! Take it. Running. He's on me. Okay, that person's about ready to get picked up. He got picked up and got knocked right back down. Oh my god. Let's get back. Stop the regression here. I'm not sure what to do. That person's on Gen 2 as well. Maybe get heals from them? We're not going to be very strong if we stay injured. We need heals. We need to heal now. Yeah, now. Get off the gen. Get off the gen. Gen's not even that important. Get off the gen. People are down. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm freaking out. I'm losing my shit right now. This is such a waste of time. Is it really this worth it? Was it really worth it? Someone's about to die. Go to second state.
I'm here.
They're gonna have to go to second state at this rate. We need to get these heals done. I was almost there. Oh, it's almost there. She DC'd. Jesus Christ. David. We don't care about the fung bot apparently. Let me heal this fung bot. Oh, cool. I got that done at least. He's hard vaulting. He's just mad. He's throwing. You slugging? Nah, she picking up. Just gonna have to hide in here real quick. I don't know if Fungman's in chase or not. I'm going for Hatch. Oh my god. Please. Gotta somehow sabotage that Fungmin bot so I can get the ad out. Oh yes, I don't have to do anything because they're in chase. That's what we need. Eat a bone real quick. I think the Fungmin bot escaped. Oh my god. That's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, maybe. Maybe I should be on the gen. That's nasty. That Fungmin bot just escaped. No, 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 no. They're still in chase. All right, they're hurt. The Fungmin bot, I think it has like unbreakable. Look at the way they're mending so fast. They're recovering very fast. They pick themselves up. Oh my gosh, she just passed by. I hear her. Hi nerdass. Wait. I'm trying to figure out like a woman version of nerd. A nerdette. What are you doing? I'm just trying to plot for my adapt. It's between me and a bot. And they're about to bleed out too, so I just maybe I should wait for that. Wait for the bleed out. I'm decent. Staying cool. Kind of really hot and warm, humid the last couple days. Last week, I was happy not to stream. Yeah. Life is cruel sometimes. It really is. Can I go? Yes! Let me out! Let me out, ma'am! I love you if you let me out. Let me go. Let me go. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. I'm too cute for it. Why? Yes! This achievement's done! Huh?
Let's go. Give me that.
Just for verification, we need to check theme. We are officially on our achievement hunting storyline. Siren. You had your first bands lobby? Ooh. Who got banned in yours? Yes, Adapt Arella. Escape with Arella Rose using only her 3 unique perks in a public match. Unlock June 9th, 2025 at 10:59 a.m. You don't remember. Huh? I hit plat. I hit plat in Marvel Rivals. I'm taking a break from Marvel Rivals so I can get all my gold content edited up and put onto YouTube. And I need my match history to be able to efficiently do that. I'm trying not to like add new matches until I've caught up. Hitting plat is something major. I need, and I can only really do offline, I've realized. So whenever I do Marvel Rivals from now on, it'll be quick play with people on stream, unless I'm in a duel or like a assigned party for but hit plat 1 last season, so I'm in plat 3. I'm just taking a quick moment to like really just analyze how I can do better as well. You think you do it again? I think I could do it this season. I didn't think I could. I was like, if I don't hit plat, then I'm quitting Marvel Rivals. but I hit it. So I was like, okay, I guess I don't have to quit now. I was actually going. I was like, if I don't hit plat in these 3 days that I'm not doing anything but trying to make this content, I am never playing Marvel Rivals again on stream and ever again. And I hit plat the very night I was about to give up. I was like, ah! Oh my god. I was like, there's no point in wasting my time making content on this game if I'm stuck in gold, you know? If I'm stuck in gold, that means that I'm just plateauing. I'm not getting better at this game, and there's people like I'm just not good at it. Hitting plat is validation that I am in fact growing as a Marvel Rivals player, and I can keep going with it. He was always like, I'm a solid silver player, but you're at the point now you're like, wait, no, I'm actually kind of good at the game. Yeah, right? The more you play this game, same with DBD. It's like, a lot of these are just skill-based repetitive games. The more you play, the better you get. People be thinking that they can hop in and be like the best, you know? I don't think that's necessarily true. Before I queue up, I need to make more tea and use the restroom real quick. I'm switching to Jake. Now that I have all the perks unlocked, I want to try out different perk combinations with Arilla's perks. But yeah. And I'll get some beverages, snacks. I'll be right back. You're bad at tanking. Yeah, I don't. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Come back. Oh my god, I had to get some tea. I needed it. Warm up the hot water. And now I got it. Are you playing Marvel Rivals right now, Siren? Are you still here? Teabagging, literally right now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. All right, back on task. Aurella's perks do no harm, duty of care, rapid response. I want to see how they mix with other perks. When you fast locker exit, you suffer exhausted for 20 seconds. When exhausted, you see the killer's aura for 2 seconds. What if we mix that with head on? What if we mix that with quick and quiet? We mix that with Lucky Star. Right? When you hide in locker, you make no grunts of pain. When you exit the locker, you see the aura of the closest generator. And all survivors, you leave no pools of blood and make no grunts of pain for 30 seconds. And it doesn't have to be a fast vault, it can be a slow vault. It's all everything that have to do with lockers. I think that I'm gonna go with this, and then I'm gonna try to get deception plugged into this build somehow. I'm not gonna take any items in. Maybe I'll take a flashlight. Yeah. And this actually will be game 3. 4. Hi Pixie, how you doing? Hope you've been well. I'm well. Just vibing. I made it to platinum in Marvel Rivals, so taking a little bit of a break before I jump back into that. I'm making some long form content on my various matches. What have you been gaming on? All right. Okay. I like Lucky Star. Okay, come on, Nick Cage. We gotta try we have to try to get a head on. And as usual, y'all, if I get a head on, make sure you do this.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
No lockers yet. I might have to eat. Yeah, I just should have ate that. We need to get up here. All right. I had to use quick and quiet on that window vault to get out of that chase. Yeah. All right, I see everything. Oh, I thought I missed that skill check, but I guess I didn't. So there's a gen here. It's been pecked at. Let's try to get on it. It's about 50% done, 45% done. It is done right on her nose. Dwight's so very cooperative. I love ya. All right, we're done. And then let's go find 2 more gens and we should be out of this trial. Don't play this game. Probably a stupid question, but what did generators? Yeah, you gotta complete 5 generators. That's a good question. You gotta complete 5 generators to power the doors, 2 doors, and then you escape through 2 doors. So basically, 5 generators is a reason to escape. All right, let's try to get this. Wait. Yeah. Ask any questions. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. 3, 4. Somebody put head on in chat.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Babes, you weren't gonna make
Head
that.
on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
She's looking around. She's looking around. He got me. I was hoping that quick and quiet would reactivate so I could use that as a quick fall out of here, but she saw me come out of the locker. I thought she was going past, but she turned around. Oh my god. Thank you for the head on. Thank you for the head on. Oh. Yeah, I used this. I used that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're down to 1 gen. This is only our second hook. We're in a good situation. Except that I'm in the basement. That's the only negative here, you know? That's the only negative. It's okay. Someone's on the final gen, which is good. We got one person taking chase, one person saving me. Lovely. We'll get saved, we'll run out of the basement, we'll get healed somewhere else. Here's fine too. Okay. What? What? Okay, hold on. I want to test. I want to see something. My ping's like 49, 42. Okay. I was lagging out earlier, so I'm just trying to make sure I get some good ping. Oh Woo. I brushed the air of that. That gen's almost done. Let's try to stay around it. You kicked it? We gotta go. Gonna hit the gen again. They're on another gen, so we're fine. We just gotta distract her. One way or another, one of these gens are gonna get done. She's found the other gen again. Everyone's hurt. We can't have that now. We need to heal. I don't have a... We definitely need to heal now. Bird? Come on, bro. We're all trying to heal each other. He's coming back here. Because there ain't no way. It's gonna break the gen. Got you. All right. I got another head on.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
All right, they're Huh? Okay, they're on a gen. Okay. They're on a gen here. Lucky Star's kind of nice. I like it. Hopefully someone has adrenaline. No one has adrenaline. Oh. She's so silent. I didn't even know she was hurt. Come on now. Wait, why can't we heal you? Oh, never mind. Not over yet. So, Pixie, just because we power all the doors doesn't mean it's over. We gotta just like actually escape at this point. Surely she won't turn this way. She saw me. What? What the fuck? I don't think she saw me, but then... I think I'm running away from doors. That's why she's chasing me. No, the door's here. Come on, pick him up. He's up. Go. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me that guy made it out. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was good. That was crazy. That was a good ending. That was a good ending. That was a good ending to a match. Nice suspense. She's like, where did he disappear to? I'm sure.
I'm still here.
So, barbecue and chili, eruption, lethal pursuer, and thrilling tremors. After hooking a survivor, all other survivors' auras are revealed to you for 5 seconds when they're further than 40 meters away from the hook. So if I was, so when I called barbecue and chili, when she hit us with the birds, I was right. You knew exactly where she was aiming those birds in that moment. Eruption is why my character kept screaming and why other characters kept screaming and blowing their gens. Lethal Pursuer, she was able to get some early chases because she knew exactly where we were at the start of the game. and then thrilling tremors. Yeah. Basically, whenever you pick up a survivor, all generators not being repaired by survivors they get blocked by the entity, and they can't be repaired for 16 seconds. The killer sees the affected generators in a white aura. It can be triggered once every minute. So quick hooks don't trigger it rapidly or anything like that. It used to. They've just changed that. It's a little nicer to go against. All right, I guess I'm going into game 5. What do I want to do for game 5? This build was really fun. It was really fun. Head on, quick, quiet, lucky star, rapid response. I'm definitely gonna have fun editing and looking back on that match. Wait, yeah, that was 100% game 4. Yeah, I'm gonna write that in my notes. And I can go back and find it. And I was recording like a raw footage of it without any commentary or anything like that. All right. Oh, actually. I'm gonna use my normal build for this next game. Dead hard, Windows, object, and adrenaline. What if I play with lightweight? We'll do lightweight, Windows, object, and adrenaline. This is like a balance of both wanting the killer to be on us at all times, but also wanting to be quite evasive while in chase. I don't want to lose the killer, but I definitely don't want to make it easy for him to track me. Or them to track me, really. And while we go into this next game, I need to figure out what's my next achievement to hunt for. Let's see, I can actually show y'all what I'm looking at. My achievement list, 64% achievements done. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. Oh, okay, locked achievement. Okay, that's where I need to go to. I've got a Wraith. Surprise it hit a total of 100 survivors. What an interesting achievement. What about survivor achievements? This is on survivor already. As the last person alive, activate the last generator and escape through the exit gate. What? I've not done that yet? That's crazy. I guess you're right. I kind of just give up on gens after a while. These are mostly killer. Adapt Kate? That's something I need to do, apparently. Adapt Jane. Adapt Jeff. Kate. Okay, so let's write this down real quick so I don't have to be like, what is it again? What is it again? I've got to adapt. Hey, Jane, Jeff. And who is the last one? Oh my. See, this is what I mean. Cheryl? And Ash. These are my survivor adapts. Jill. And Yunjin. I play Yunjin. I haven't adapt my Yunjin. That's crazy. She's my secondary main. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back to DVD. Treesh. Okay, so we're facing a huntress. It's been a while since I've faced off against any killer, really. And I'm excited about a huntress now. Okay, let's see if she has any barbecue. Something's lit. It wasn't my object. So that's a bitter murmur. The generator got completed and saw our aura. Right? Bitter murmur? It's been a while. You need to probably go. I had to take that hit for her. I see them still. Okay, they're on it. They know what's up. Their heals are really fast. Hold on. Hold on. Killer's coming. Incoming. Incoming. Run. Woof. He's come for me. No. He's on her. Try to circle around to the gen. Try to get to save. Facing away. Power of the floral shirt. Power of the floral shirt. Please. Not the double down. Let's see how I can save this person over here. Well, she does that gen there. We may need to move from here. Oh no, we're fine. Just need to get these heals done so we can go get that other person. I don't like that the person that is death hook has aggro right now. You need to grab aggro. It's only me that hasn't had hooks yet. Still missed. We need to go. Facing away. Did try to a CJ. I did try a CJ, but they were not trying to pick up. Need to re-grab aggro. Yikes! Fucking Lightborn again! Lightborn! Second kill in a row. No, not second kill in a row, but... Wait, is it? No, not second, but second one today. Basement again. Second time in the basement definitely today. Oh, we're down to 1 gen. Okay. It's definitely harder to survive now, but like we're down to 1 gen. I'll take the hit, lovely. I'm glad I dodged that. I got my adrenaline burst here. Got me out of needing to be mended. I'll take the heal here. You can see me. He's coming. He's coming. They don't even realize. Not over yet. Oh, no Ed! Of course they have no Ed, of course.
Ow! Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That little backup plan ready for you. I see. Funny. That was horrible. That was horrifying. Yes. I know it's been cleared, but I don't know. We're in a really. I'm sure we have no progress on doors, and I am very hurt. It's gonna be at the door we were at originally. Gotta figure out where the other door is. Like, I'm trying to scan my area. I think it might be this way because the door is open. You're lucky I had actually hit space backwards. Oh my god, enjoy your kill. Why they drop me? Are we friends? Are they trying to mori me? Okay. Enjoy your mori. A double space backwards over. That's crazy. Why would I do that? It's actually sort of crazy. Oops, I didn't mean freaking. Oh my god. Unpen. GG. That was a funny mistake on my part. I don't know why I did that. Like the call it a void type of shit. I don't know if anyone knows. The kill had Lightborn, Gearhead, Nurse Calling, no Ed. No one escapes death. Alright, I finished these daily quests. Play gingerly. I mean, I have to. Hughes, how you doing? I have to because apparently I haven't even adapted our queen here. Our favorite villain queen. I haven't even adapted her. So we're here today to do that. We're achievement hunting basically. How are you doing? I think these are our perks. Fast track, self-preservation. Get rid of distortion instead of smash hit. Get rid of off the record. And then we'll queue up with these items. Crafting DVD right now for your Switch 2. Yes! You can join me, please. Please join me. How are you enjoying your Switch 2? Huge upgrade from 1. I have a 1 currently. I think I want to upgrade. I don't know if I want to upgrade actually. Maybe I'll just wait it out, honestly. There's nothing I really want to play on Switch. But I'm happy that there's a new upgrade. I'm happy it's out. Go Camp Reach for just a moment. What's the first thing you played when you got your Switch all going? It's a skull merchant. He's gonna probably get me when I go around this way. Probably not. Ah, she missed. Damn. Yeah, better. Nice, the double pop-up gens. Nice gen rush. Yes. I'll take it. You were swinging. Oh, you played Mario Kart World and Soul Calibur too? Ooh, are you serious? Okay, that's nostalgic. That's super nostalgic. You used to play in PS2? Same. I remember the GameCube version too. Oh, she's here. I got stuck. It actually is safe to be on the gen right now. Can you connect a keyboard and mouse up to the Switch too? Is that something you can do? I doubt it. You're able to fight other people online who have the game. Oh, they added an online component to the. Okay, nice. I like it. That's a good way of keeping a game alive, keeping it steady with a quality of life. These fast track stacks, I can put them all into this gen. I've got 3. Gotta hit a great skill check. Oh, the killer's right there. Like, I don't see her. Gonna probably stealth it up here. Is any other survivor? So the killer has hysteria. I don't quite know what it does, but future editing Danny will put it on this footage. I've got 6 stacks of fast track. Okay, I see where she went. She went that way. Okay. Trying to figure out my next step, next gen to go on. I finished that one. That one's done. That one over there is done. So is it one of the corner ones over here and here? Here and here. That's nice that we're not 3 gen, I guess. No, this one seems to be done too. All right, see one here. Ooh. That's a bad drone placement because we're not gonna get caught from this. All right, she caught someone who has not been hooked before. That gives us an extra bit of time to get us all out. Hysteria. She's coming. I had to take the hit there. Ah! No, she still hit the gen. Or she did. She's coming. Got smash it activated. Take it. Take it. Give it a bye. Yes. All right, let's take her over here real quick. Let's mend ourselves. I don't know where she went. She gave up. The gens are done. They finished the last door. Or the last gen. Oh my god. The Switch remote turns into a mouse? Does it really? That's so cool. Alright, I had to take it down. I didn't know what else to do. There was nothing around me. I couldn't get to anything. He's gonna intercept me. Luckily, there's no basement over here. He's gonna take me here. Yes, feel free to join next game. And she's just staring me in the face. She doesn't want me to live. 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 He has a hook spare. So this door is open. I could be a little bee and leave, but I'm not going to. And then try to save my friends. My friends, who the fuck are these people? I'll save these people who have been very kind to me. But I don't want to die to do it, you know. I'm death hook and I'm like, you know. Where? Okay, they're healed. Motherfucking killer. I can help. No, they're dead. I wanted to help so bad. Well, this is our chance to shine, I guess. I mean, very little to do. We got Adapt. Sorry, GG. Let's go check our Steam. Adapt Yunjin. All right, escape with Yunjin. We will cross her off our list. Don't even know why she was on the list. Thank you, Q's, for channel point redemption, because I was able to go and rectify that. Negligence. Look, there's more people that we haven't adapt. Hold on, let me show y'all. Elodie? Add Elodie to the list. Ada? Adapt. Ada. Nick Cage. Lord have mercy. I haven't. Very negligent. And that's it for Survivor Adapts. So we have Kate, Jane, Jeff, Cheryl, Ash, Jill, Elodie, Ada, and Nick Cage to adapt today. And then we'll see what the percentage ticker upper goes up to at that point, you know? We were at 64% when we started the stream. We're at 65% with achievements done in DBD. When I get to 100, I'm never playing DBD ever again. I'm joking. But anyways, that was sort of like game 6 there. I forgot to do the ticker there. I read a note. Game 6, I forgot to press a button. Next game. All right, let's get Q's in here. Hey, welcome in. If y'all haven't, please go and like the YouTube streams. I am live on YouTube. It really helps if y'all do that for me. I had to make sure I did that did it myself. All right. It's a little bit behind on the live on Twitch. That's fine. That's okay. If ever you miss anything from ads, you can always keep things out over there. I made the plat in Marvel Rivals. I'm taking a little break from Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna be playing some DBD for most of, maybe a lot of this week. I don't know. But I did want to play Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I have it on Steam. It was a free game from the holidays a couple years ago, and I wanted to give it a try. Felt like that'd be a good stream game to have in the intermittent while I'm taking a break from Marvel Rivals to edit all this Marvel Rivals content. You know what? Let's switch to Jake real quick, and we'll do one match with every other match. I'll do an object of obsession game in between my adept games. If I clear it an achievement, then I'll just do like a object game, just to kind of like keep things fresh. I don't know what these movements are. That's weird. Thank goodness y'all are on ad break. Wait, the ad hasn't started yet? Stop! Oh my god, I hate everything. The guy has the Witcher cosmetic, y'all. All right. This music, what the heck? Ike, how you doing? The killer's music? That's crazy. I've not faced this killer. That's wild, chat. Okay. Rainy Monday. It's rainy for us too. The killer looks in the peripheral, they'll see me. But I'm doing well here. We're in game 7 of DVD. We're on our achievement hunting storyline. Sorry. Yo, did he just... I had it. Bro was hurt. Okay, let me get on the shin. Jesus Christ. I had the timing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my God, stop. Be for real. My thumb hit that. Sorry, I was just like a little impatient. I've been on a gen. I use this. It's okay. We'll just have to get him off the hook next. Hey, Jen, I want to get it done. I've been trying to get it done. We're still at 5 gens. It's unfortunate. Chemical trap. Nice. Get out of there. You can see my orbit. I can't see his. That's not fair. Oh. I sort of don't even want to drop these. This ability's wild. Hold on. It's stuck in there. Damn, I tried to make it. I almost made it. That's the back of his head, friend. So I don't quite understand what he does. We might need to go look up a YouTube guide on this killer, because he got released during the time that I was on my hiatus, which is very recent. So I knew he was recently released. So, but it looks like he grabs onto me. He kind of like can hit. He can't down me on the grab. It looks like. Fuck, hold on. Can't down me on the grab. It looks like. But then it looks like if he hits me in the while he's tethered to me, I think he can down me, is what I understand from the short little interaction I just had with him. Because that tether didn't down me, but it would manage to... That's insane. Yeah, DBD, download it. Alright, longest one... Hughes has the chase right now. You should go over here and get the heals. Thank you. This is player's name. Oh my God. Hey, the killer went that way, like off that way somewhere. We're at 3 gens. He's got... Oh, shh. Okay, we gotta go. Go. Oh, I tried to hit him. I maybe should have stayed at that loop, but I don't know what else to do. I think I'm just gonna die. Go down. I'm gonna go down here. No, I didn't continue. Why? What happened? Let's just keep running, keep running, keep running. Why? What happened? Let's keep going. They stopped. They see me now. Oh, damn. Okay, let's circle back this way. We gotta lead them away from the gen. Come on. All right. Lead him back this way. Make him want to take the vault. There we go. Get it. All right. Fuck. I thought I was gonna mind game him, but he just kept going. All right, gen's done. Another gen's about to get done. And we're down to one gen once that done's once that is done. Good job, everyone. This might be survivable. Is that Kameki from Tokyo Ghoul? Yes, it is. I know that much. I know that much. Listen, I'm clueless as heck right now, but I know that much. Yes. Kangeki is his name? Okay. But you are correct. Oh, this gen's pretty zesty. Oh, no, it isn't. It sounds it. He's coming back this way, huh? He sees my aura. Of course he will. Will this actually work? You for real? Piece of maneuvers. All right. Wait. Go to Jen. Here. If you want to come to the shack, I can heal you over here. If you can make it over here safely. But also the killer can see me every 30 seconds, so like, I don't know if it's a good idea. He's kind of, I see him dashing. He's on the platinum person. I'm sorry, I just didn't know if they can see me. I see the door being prepped. You'll finish it. Just open it straight up. How are we gonna save them? Probably should save them. Oh shit, they're already coming this way. Can't save them. We gotta go. Sorry.
Let's go.
You downloading the game? Spike's gonna join us? What? Yeah. But also,
I'm still
I need stream. All right, let's go into game 8. Game 7 was a fun game. Hughes and I both made it out. Good chase moments with the killer. Wait, Hughes, before we go into the next game, we gotta check out a YouTube video on the new killer. The Tokyo Ghoul killer. How to counter. Here's a nice little YouTube short. I'm sure it's nice. I haven't seen it.
Now I'm dead. Oh, I forgot to put fixated on.
Well, Legion is a free injure. Oh my god, I got to drop the
Yeah,
pallet.
but at least with Legion, you have to run. You have to run.
Yes.
And
Where's the step-by-step?
run out of power. With him, you just zip around the map. With no like stun counter.
But just use pallets? Is that how you counter him?
Oh no, I might just be dead. I might not have chain looped. Shit. I did chain loop. Man, I'm dropping every pallet. You better be motoring on these gens. I don't like that number 5 I'm seeing. I don't like that number 5 I'm seeing.
How to counter the ghoul in Dead by Daylight.
Thank you.
You can have up to 2 leaps and 3 while in the rage mode. Once he's done a successful second leap onto you, he can injure you and put you in the men state. The best way I found to counter the ghoul while in the injured state.
Y'all
is
aren't
by
seeing
running
it.
the
Hold
perk
on.
made
There
for
we
this.
go.
Now, if you don't know the perk made for this, once injured and once in the men state, allows you to get 3%. How to counter the ghoul in Dead by Daylight. The ghoul can have up to 2 leaps and 3 while in the rage mode. Once he's done a successful second leap onto you, he can injure you and put you in the men state. The best way I found to counter the ghoul while in the injured state is by running the perk made for this. Now, if you don't know the perk made for this, once injured and once in the men state, allows you to get 3% haste while being chased by the ghoul. Another thing I'd also recommend is making sure that you avoid line of sight with the ghoul, because if the ghoul doesn't see where you are, they have to predict with their leaps where you're going to be and try to catch up to you at loops. So normally I would go for any loops that are closed off loops or loops where they cannot see you. This may be things like jungle gyms, shack, places like that can be hard for the ghoul to use their power and try and down you in chase. Also, not to mention, the ghoul is a 115 killer, so that 3% can help you in most scenarios, whether you're reaching a window, reaching a pallet, or just getting out of line of sight from the ghoul so they don't know where you are. How to counter the ghoul in Dead by Daylight. The ghoul can have
How to counter Kaneki in Dead by
Kaneki is his name.
While looping a tile like Shaq, you just want to drop the pallet. There is no way that he can do anything. Oh, let's try that again. While looping a tile like Shaq, you want to just W key the pallet. Don't drop the pallet, and then you are absolutely fine. Oh,
I wasn't sure how to say it. I'm happy they said it.
DC. How to counter Kaneki in Dead by
That was a
Daylight.
silly video.
How
What?
to play against the ghoul in Dead by Daylight. The biggest problem most players have with the ghoul right now is the grab attack, which makes sense, because it is basically a free hit for the killer. But no matter what you try to do, that hit will happen. The only counter to it is basically to loop him around a tight area with high objects. But even then, they can swing and grab you from another angle, or through a pallet or window. So what are you to do then? Well, first off, you need to understand that you are going to get injured no matter what. And you need to
You're gonna get injured no matter what?
down, because because after the initial hit, all the ghoul can do is smack you. No special
Got it.
abilities. So basically, you can treat him like any other M1 killer, like Trapper. To help with this, we can bring a couple of perks.
It's sort of
My
like
go-to recently has been Resilience and Made for this. This is because if we get bit by the ghoul, we will receive the Deep Wound effect, which will give us a haste boost with Made for this, which can help you gain distance from the killer, especially if you are holding a loop tighter than them. And if you are worried about using Made for this and possibly not getting the ghoul as your killer, you can always pair it with another perk that gives you endurance, such as Dead Hard. Resilience will also activate when you are injured, allowing you to do many actions 9% faster. But what we are interested in is the vaulting speed increase. Using these perks together will help you move faster and vault faster, making it much easier to gain distance during chases and loops. Now another thing you have to worry about is his lunging. If the ghoul lunges off of you, they will catch up to you, but when they cancel their ability, they will have a slight cooldown, which can buy you a little time to gain distance. But if you are in an open area, this cooldown doesn't matter much, and they will catch up to you after a moment. So the best way to not get down by the ghoul is to loop them in closed areas, because if they start catching up to you, you can use a pallet or window to separate yourself. And if they do try to vault, the ghoul's vault is much slower than survivors, so it doesn't give them much of an advantage. And sometimes ghouls will try to swing ahead of you to cut you off, so pay attention to how far they are swinging, because you can always turn and go the other way, but try to stay near loops as much as possible. And those are tips on how to play against the ghoul and dead.
Good shit, good shit. I like this video. Let's follow this person because he's pretty good. All right. What's that, AO? We used to watch a lot of educational content, I guess. Educational videos on DBD when we were newer to DBD. When I was newer to DBD in this community, I should start getting back to it, I think. Good luck, have fun. All right, I'm gonna play Kate after this game. It'll be the next one I add up. Yo, Al Johnson, how you doing? Welcome in over on YouTube. You wanna play? Join us next game. Oh, let's switch scenes. This game ain't. It is. We took a break. We got a Huntress? Try to get this gen done over here. And with the Fung Min. We're about to get done with the Merciless Storm. Wow, we made it. Okay. All right, be careful. There's Merciless Storm at the end of your generator completions. And she's right there. little fake out there. Hello? Oh my god, Steve. Just for the hell of it. Let's try to get to this gen over here. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna make that for anything. What's the Fung Min doing? She sees my aura. But she's on cues. I'm gonna go for that person. Yo, we're blind. She made us scream and now we're blind. Luckily I memorized where they were. Can't even see her aura. She's neutralizing my object as a one-way mirror. The blind is off. Now I can see her again once my object procs again. There's a gen right here we can get on. I can get on. Alright, she's got overcharge. She's got overcharge Merciless Storm. Something that makes me scream and then makes me blind. I've got you, keys. Ew. What? Oh, I was like, where's she going? Still on the Fung Min. The Fung Min hasn't had a hook yet, so I'm okay with her being chased. Oh, Maddie! Use, oh my lord. I would rather you blow up the gen normally than mess it up with Technician. Yo, watch out. My god. Wait. Hitting the gen, right? My lightweight for the win. She's coming back this way, huh? She's right there. Merciless storm. Good job on that. Is it the final gen? Or there's 2 gens left. Or she might have saw my aura, I don't know. Oh, there's some sort of hex totem. Thanks for clearing it. What was it, like devour or something? Oh my god. He's coming. Hey. Nice run. He's coming. Coming. She got me good. I didn't know where to run to. There was nothing around here. Oh, someone's got a map? Oh no, it's just the end of the blind. Yo. He's about to die. Gotta get to this gen. Oh my. What the hell? I mean, it's fine that it happened to me because I needed to go down and sit with that guy, but that was a snipe. That was a snipe. That was a crazy good snipe. Oh my god, good job. That was good. Oh. That was a good throw. Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah. I had no sort of like indication that she could see me. Get that gen done, please, Hughes. She must have stopped. Oh my god. Alright, Q's. Hold on. There's also this gen up here. Just kicking your gen up there. Oh man, didn't mean that. Gotta get to Q's as a gen. Oh, I'm gonna die. Lightweight for the win. Yeah, she's paranoid about that gen, I think. That might her undo. That might be. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! She knows where I am. Oh my god! She knows where I am. Knew where I was. Knew my location. She knew what I was up to. She knew where to shoot her axe. Steve got caught. I'm still blind. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he DC'd, of course. About to see me in a couple seconds. What the fuck? That's scary. The other door, Q's. Is this way? No! Let's get out of here before she blood warnings us or something. Yo, hello. I'm okay. How are you? Oh my god. GG. I'm well. How are you? How have you been though? Have you been up to anything new? Alright, the killer had Hunter's Lullaby. That's what you cleared. That's the totem you cleared. It was Hunter's Lullaby. It's just that we hadn't experienced the extreme end of it yet. Merciless Storm, Overcharge, and Ultimate Weapon. Oh man, okay. Ah. Double axe from like 50 plus both. Oh my god. Basically. Oh wait. Is that Q's? Al Johnson Q's? Nothing new. You're playing Dragon Age. Ooh, which one? I'm gonna go cam free just for a moment. We're gonna queue up for our 9th game. Probably just gonna do 10, and then we're gonna play Guardians of the Galaxy. You got an hour for DBD. Veilguard. Ooh, okay. So then join us tomorrow with DBD then. Spike. Because I'm probably just gonna do 10 games of DBD today. I don't want to get caught up with DBD too I've been playing DBD for about 2.5 hours. Yeah, makes sense. 3 hours. Yeah, join us tomorrow then for DBD. Ready whenever you want. Stand up for a moment. You played Twitch at all, Spike? I've played with Lexi Chimes before. There's a prediction live. I'll leave that gen over there. Going real quick. This map's interesting. I like to do the center. Ooh. It's a trapper? Get that save. Bungman, I see you chasing. Didn't get it. Dang. They got thrilling tremors. Basement. Q's. Okay, we gotta save you, Q's. He's putting traps on the outside of the shack. On the wall on the outside of the shack. He's coming. You need to go. There's a trap right at the base of the stairs. Go. Oh. You need to go, you need to go, you need to go, you need to go, you need to go. Don't use that vault. The window vault. Yes, good. Just get away from the shack. And anything that happens we can fix. Get away from the shack. Same for me. Surely not here yet. The fuck? How do I get out? Not yet. Go now. Yep, I got out. Okay, cool. Thank you. Meg's being chased. Let's finish off this gen here. Oh, I thought it was almost done. Wait! Yes! Killer don't like you. Foolish man, why won't you chase? You foolish, foolish man. Go that way. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know you put a trap there. Nice save. No, what happened? It's okay. It's okay. At least they tried. I'm deceased. That was funny. Guess I win second state. X. Nah, I don't think we're surviving this now. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if we're gonna survive this. This is scary. My object is gonna. I didn't mean to be death pick already. my object's gonna rat me out, basically. That trapper was really good on that map. Yeah, really, for real. He really didn't like you at all. Doesn't like me either, so we gotta get out. Gonna hit the gen. I just need to get out of the area, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go over here. Almost no choice. Lightweight for the win. Let's get to the gen. We can do this. Yes, 2 gens left. All right, we're out then. That's how he likes to shut down loops. I'll just go to a different one. Surely he doesn't have like a whole bag. Oh no. That's close. Run. And he puts it back up. He knows there's a trap there. I know there's a trap there. I might need to just get hit the long way here. Damn. Damn, I didn't know it was actually like right there. It's right at where you land. I'm dead. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it was like further out where I ran a little bit. I thought I went a couple steps out. Damn, it's okay. Very wrong. Very wrong. Very wrong.
I don't like
We
it.
go again!
It sucks.
Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up again.
Oh, yeah, I like your outfit. It's so straight boy. Very straight boy. Straight boy chic. What am I doing now? Was I gonna play as Kate next? Okay. This will be game 10, and this will probably be my last game for the day. Yo, what's my build though? I'm gonna go trap head on Saboteur Quink. Oh my god, what mood was I in one day? Oh my god, that's scary. Clearly in the mood that day. Oh, you got an ad with Gabe? Oh, damn. Hold on. So it's Boil Over, Dance With Me, and Windows of Opportunity is her 3 perks. So then for this... I don't know, flashlight. My default item. Looking at
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
Death to all of them.
I've been aware of the killer since birth.
What was that?
The killer is everywhere. I've been aware of the killer since birth.
Oh, she hit my chin.
Fine.
Prepare that shit. I guess save the person too. Yo. Okay, Q's run. I want this gen done. Done. There's still 4 gens left. You're broken, right? No, you're Maddie. You're cute. I think she has barbecue. Maybe not. What the fuck? Didn't I just heal you? What just happened? Huh? I need to take aggro when she inevitably comes back up here, okay? Go. You may as well go now. Oh, we might be fine. Shit. Damn, he still missed. Yes, gamer headphones. It's your dog. I'm sorry. It was such a bitchy thing to do. I'm so sorry. She's This is my first hook. Everyone's just roaming around. I don't know what's going on.
Give me there. Here we go again.
Get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up again.
Here we go.
Thanks for trying. Spike. That was chaotic. I'm dead. There's nothing over here. I'm dead. For it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
Here we go again.
Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up. Girl, get up again.
Here we go again.
Oh, by the way, y'all,
I've been aware of the killer
since birth, okay? Since birth. Since birth. And don't you ever forget it. Don't you ever forget it. I don't know why I'm clapping. Oh, dramatic. You know what time it is? 1:17. Oh, that's what time it is. Thank you, Q's for the game. Plural. Here's a shout out for Q's. Q's 420, more like Q's nobody knows what they're up to. Oh my god, that's so rude. That's like kind of rude. GG's, thank you. We're gonna play some. Alright, all the Takis I've been eating. We're gonna play some Marvels, not Rivals, not Rivals, not Rivals. We're gonna play Marvels Guardians of the Galaxy. You did not delete Rivals. Be for real. Be for real. You're lying. You're fibbing. Mike's fibbing. You did it on stream? Okay. Just documented proof. No fibs detected. I think I like this for the angle. You're mentally over it? Why? I was gonna quit if I didn't hit flat, but I did. It's the sneezing for me. I ate too many Takis, now I'm like sneezing. Marvel Rivals, Marvel. Not Marvel Rivals today. But I'm not changing that tag. Alright, we are officially on Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. I got this game for free on Epic Games maybe 2 years back. I want to basically, I'm trying to clear out my backlog. And also, before we get into it, I'm gonna use the restroom and blow my nose. So yeah, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Alright, so rivals. Is in stomped phase. Okay. Got it. The toxicity in the game. You've been watching Ninja's video basically. I don't know. I played so many games and Rivals doesn't really feel very toxic. The people leaving matches, it can be worse in DBD sometimes, so. Trying to open this tea. I don't know. I feel like people take doing comps seriously on PC. Maybe it's a difference between PC and console, I don't know. But I feel like people take comps seriously in Marvel Rivals PC, so I don't experience a lot of like toxicity. I don't experience a lot of like negativity or like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky with the people I get. I don't know. I made it to Plat and it was a good time. There was only like really one match where overly toxic. And that you play in quick play, and that's the issue. People don't take shit seriously in quick play. They don't care about how they treat people in quick play because it's just like, I don't know. It's a different vibe. Maybe if you got deeper into the comp scene of Marvel Rivals, I don't play quick play too often. Unless I'm practicing characters, and even then I'd like mute chat because it's not important to speak to people in quick play. You get more of the good social dynamic in comp, I feel, in my opinion. But also you're on PC. Gaming scene is like on PC, you know. You just want to get low-key Lord. That's something you just play. You can do that in AI. What are you talking about? Can't you? That's like just over time based, right? You've uninstalled Marvel Rivals before, so you'll be back. Honestly. So today we're here. They changed it after season 1 because people were abusing it. Lord? Oh, I see. I didn't know. We're here today. We're gathered here today to try and think of something like super dramatic to say. The words are just not coming. I'm sorry, y'all. We're just gonna play some Guardians of the Galaxy. I've never played this game before. Please. I'm excited because this game has been on my backlog for years. And then just playing Marvel Rivals makes me want to play through all the Marvel games that I can get my hands on now. That's going to be a side thing that we do in the time that I'm editing up my Marvel Rivals content for YouTube. But before we play Guardians of the Galaxy here, I would love to... There's something I like to do for all single-player games before I get into them. Before you buy Guardians of the Galaxy, 10 things you need to know before you buy, and before you buy these 2 videos will help you understand the game help us understand the game before we get into it. Yes, gamer ants. You like them? And then it'll be spoiler free, so no, don't. If you wanted to watch the story and not have this whatever, you know, you don't have to worry about that.
And we're back with another episode of Before You Buy, that show where we give you some straight up gameplay and our first impressions of the latest games. Hi folks, my name is Falcon, and today we are talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. So just get a couple things out of the way. All the footage
It looks
we have
nice.
here was captured on an Xbox Series X, and well, this wasn't really a game we were looking forward to. Our expectations were kind of at an all-time low. I mean, you heard me in various lists.
Gamora!
A little bit of skepticism.
Drax!
At the
They need to
same
put them.
time, some potential optimism, but like I've generally not been warm to this one, you know, because
They need to put them in Marvel Rivals.
I'm happy to report that it's actually pretty good. It kind of seems like Guardians of the Galaxy is Square Enix trying to do right by the people who were, like, in my opinion, correctly turned off by the Avengers. This game, instead of being always online, instead of being a games as a service mess like so much crap is nowadays, Guardians is kind of just a straightforward single-player adventure without all that extra crap. And the thing that we were most worried about going in was how the game played. The trailers didn't really make it clear exactly how combat would work, and what they did show didn't really seem super unique, great, or exciting. But those were trailers, and we've actually got our hands on the game now, so we've got a much clearer picture about what it is, and it's actually pretty unique, at least in terms of the combat anyway.
It looks interesting.
The best way I can describe it is a mix of like Uncharted and the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's a linear
7 remake, okay.
adventure game with everything that entails. There's a lot of platforming, there's light puzzle solving, there's combat, there's big set piece moments where you're like running from something, and all that stuff looks really familiar. But then the game does and incorporates some team-based tactical elements from role-playing games, along with some Telltale adventure game-like moments. And that stuff sounds
Look
like
at Rocket!
that's all mashed together, but wow, does it work a lot better than you would expect. So let's start with the basics. You play as Peter Quill, or Star-Lord, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy, the Marvel sci-fi superhero team. The Guardians in this game are pretty obviously based on their depictions in the 2014 film, so they kind of look like off-model versions of these familiar characters. It's not quite as jarring as in the Avengers game, but it does take a little bit of time getting used to. You and your team of
They do look a little bit extra live action.
Group in this story, and there's a little more comic accurate history incorporated in the backstory here. So even though they pretty much look the same as the movie Guardians, the actual details are a little different. While the trailers made it look like it would be pure nonsense, there are some serious story moments and emotional bits as well, like more than I was expecting at the very least. The story is surprisingly good, especially in the later sections of the game. I don't want to get too much into spoilers, but things get pretty interesting at a certain point. Now again, from the trailers, my biggest concern with the story was that it was going to be annoying, that it would be trying to capture what works about the movies but not quite get it right, and that's sometimes the case. Peter Quill can definitely be a little annoying at times, but otherwise it's pretty fun. The other four Guardians have great voice acting,
And free for a
constant
quick moment.
bickering is mostly amusing instead of ear grating. Basically, it's not like how the Guardians were presented in Ultimate Alliance 3. Like, that was really cringy, and this is sometimes a little cringy, but not so much. And while I think it's mostly good, there is a lot of dialogue in the game. Like I said, there's definitely a bit of a Telltale DNA woven into this thing. There's big sections of the game where you're mostly just talking, and that's about it. It definitely gives the game a more movie-like feeling, but it can go a little bit long between major combat sections, and that feels a little weird. The opening is probably the worst regarding this, though. It takes a long time before you actually get into the meat of the combat. Like, you're not getting into long, consistent fights until around Chapter 4, which is about 3 hours into the game. So it's a game with a slow start, but it gets more interesting as it goes along, so keep that in mind. When I first started playing the game, I was a little shocked by how weak Star-Lord's guns feel, and his movement abilities are kind of limited. It didn't feel great, but after playing for a while, I started to understand what they were going for. Star-Lord's supposed to feel kind of weak because he is. What makes this game different from other third-person action games is you play the role of team leader, strategically ordering the different Guardians to use their unique attacks and take out enemies, and they're kind of incentivizing you to understand that by making Star-Lord not the most powerful thing ever. All four of the main guys have kind of a general role in the team. Groot can root enemies to the ground, Rocket is good at splash splash damage, Drax does heavy stagger damage, leaves enemies vulnerable, and Gamora is good at doing heavy damage to single targets. Every character starts off with just one ability, but eventually you have a full team of everybody having like 4 each, including yourself. So by the end, you have 20 different possible moves to combine and maximize the amount of damage you inflict. So while at first you're just kind of kicking around little balls that require very little strategy, later in the game you'll be facing off against a bunch of armor guys, snipers, healers, and all sorts of monsters that require special strategies to take down. And it all goes down in real time, which is sometimes a little overwhelming because you have to think about a lot. But at the end of the day, it's not super complex, and just spamming certain attacks will get you through normal difficulty just fine. The way combat plays out does do a great job at making you feel like the leader of a team, and that's great because the teamwork aspect is basically part of everything you do in the game. You're constantly mediating arguments between team members, you're making decisions that sometimes
Welcome in, Rocky Racoon.
play out. The changes aren't always huge, but they do feel meaningful in the moment, so that's, I mean, a big plus in terms of what they're going for. It's mostly a success. Between combat encounters, you're generally funneled through levels in kind of a linear way. Sometimes you can explore little nooks and crannies for
How you doing?
scrap or to craft upgrades to unlock a new costume or whatever, but in general, it's pretty straightforward. Puzzles are solved by either shooting things or ordering your team to do things in a certain order to achieve the goal. Sometimes it will end up feeling really satisfying, even if it's all fairly easy. Honestly, it's just nice to have somebody else move the big object instead of pushing it yourself. That's kind of fun, and it emphasizes your role as team leader. It's having a team that makes this game stand out, and the best parts of the game are the sections where it really feels like you're combining all your team's abilities to destroy enemies. When the game just lets you go nuts and fight tons of enemies in large areas, that is when it's at its absolute best, because you actually have to think about what you're doing in these sections, at least to some extent, and probably my only complaint about those is that they're relatively few and far between. It's a similar complaint that I had with Eidos Montreal's previous game, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, actually. There's just not enough combat.
You say it's good? It's so good based on graphics and story? Hell yeah, so you played it. I like hearing that. Welcome into the community.
Bad, but it sometimes feels like you go a long time without fighting anything, and then maybe there's a few long combat sections all grouped together, and then you're back to some short combat sections again. The pacing feels a little off. You always seem to stop.
We're just watching these before you buy videos before we get into the game. We are dedicated to play it. We'll be getting into it as soon as we're done with the videos. Backseating is allowed, just no spoilers.
Just when it feels like you're getting into the flow of things, and that's odd, but it doesn't kill the game or anything. There's a lot to like about the non-fighting parts of the game, too. Like, for one, it's amazing looking. Like, pretty much every place you go has some amazing vista or interesting visuals. The designers clearly had some fun digging into the weirder corners of the Marvel Universe to create some of the stuff in here. The entire presentation...
Oh, it's Mantis. Oh my god. Why she looks a lot. She looks so crazy.
The game. And I gotta mention, it has probably the best modeled...
Do you play Marvel Rivals, Rocky?
Dog ever in a video game so far, so that deserves some serious kudos. Like, the level of detail in some of these environments is staggering. Like, in general, it's just an all-around really good looking game. We did experience a few visual hiccups and some weird little bugs here and there, like weapons would appear in characters' hands when they're not supposed to, and
yeah, why is it in Drax's body?
Really bad FPS drops in certain sections, but not so much that it really matters. It's just happened a few times, and for the most part, it was also bug-free in terms of our experience with this game. And we really have to mention the...
If you're ever down to play, my community plays pretty... but not this one. We're playing this Guardians for a little bit, so I can take a break. Marvel Rivals.
Music. This is a Guardians of the Galaxy.
I want to play all.
Some needles.
I want to play all the Marvel games that I can. Basically, that's my goal.
Drops. And there is a really extensive soundtrack here, with the expected top 40 80s hits and a surprisingly good score. The licensed music choices aren't as inspired as the songs selected for the movies. Like, it's all stuff you've heard in games before, but there's a pretty solid selection of songs here. Probably the best way to sum this up is our expectations were absolutely rock bottom, but this game managed to surprise us. If you're a Marvel fan or someone who loves linear cinematic action games, it's basically a no no-brainer
Down.
recommendation.
Let's do it.
Regardless of if you're one or the other. It's a great Marvel game. It is a great linear cinematic action game. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. And it takes a while to really get going. But once you've got access to all the Guardians and the game lets you cut loose,
This is a good
it
review.
an extremely large amount of fun with some really, really inspired sections that are sometimes broken up by some areas that feel a little ordinary between fights, and some of the humor.
Yes, definitely down to play. You're kind of bad at Marvel Rivals. Okay, we'll just play quick matches. But also the Spider-Man games, yes, definitely.
Can be a little annoying, but I think for the amount of times I've mentioned it within the scope of this before you buy, I've overrepresented it. Like, for the most part, everything just works how it's supposed to, which is great. The characters are endearing, story's a little strange, intentionally and good, and it's got some pretty wild and surprisingly dark twists. The combat system feels totally unique, especially for a AAA action game like this one. Like, overall, I can't help but say I recommend this game. It's a unique experience. It brings a lot to the table, and I think you'll enjoy.
You played the Miles one. It was good. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait to get to that one. I gotta figure out a list. How to go about a list. I don't know.
Enjoy it. But that's what
Some
we
sort of
have to say
order or
about it.
list.
Your opinion's relevant here.
So I don't play
as well,
anything.
so leave us a comment,
Is there a
let us know
storyline
if you like this
in all of
video,
those
like. If you're not
recent
subscribed, now's
Spider-Man
the time
games?
to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them.
All right, there's one video, and then there was another one. Shorter. This one was Gaming Bolt. If it's not of good quality, I'm not watching.
A Guardians of the Galaxy game being developed by Deus Ex Studio Eidos Montreal
Decent.
has been in the rumor mill for some time now. Years, actually. And at the recent E3 showcase, Square Enix finally officially unveiled Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, and also showed quite a bit of gameplay. The showcase itself was quite disappointing by and large, and there was a lot about it that hasn't sat well with many, but Guardians of the Galaxy at least looked promising. Here, we're going to talk about the biggest details that have been revealed about the game. By the time Guardians of the Galaxy's story kicks off, the Guardians, Star-Lord, Gamora, Drax, Rocket Raccoon, and Groot
So there's 3. Okay.
with each other for less than a year, and as Square Enix puts it, have been trying to leave behind the memories of a galactic war that took place 12 years ago. While exploring a restricted space full of floating debris on one mission, they unwittingly end up setting off a catastrophic chain of events.
Bruh, don't tell us. He's literally telling us shit. Why do we need to know any of this? No, sorry, I flipped out. Because the other video didn't even say anything about any story. Like, I don't want to know anything. What? Hello? He just went in with all the information about, like, I'm like, bruh, let me. Sorry. I just like. Almost crashed out. Sorry. All right, let's get into it then. That's our sign. Okay. Need to get the audio working, usually for the first time. Streaming mode on. Love it. Love it. Oh yeah, I hear the audio. Let's see. I need to figure out how to get to like full screen, like this full screen. Luck, thank you. Is there in hard mode for this? I play a lot of games on hard modes. Settings first. Play. Wait. No exclusive. I don't know the game, but the, you know, is there a benchmark for this game? Run benchmark. Just right before you start. Thank you, appreciate it. I like to run benchmarks for various Square Enix games. Allow you. You press play and then decide, okay. I just want to make sure my graphics card can handle the game properly. I know it might, I know it should be able to. I'm blowing my nose, so I'm gonna hide my cam for a second. Look at that background, it's so trippy. Okay, that's good. Lucky, thank you for follow. Let's get into it then. We got this. We probably got this. We don't got this. We do it our way. I'm assuming this is hard mode here. We got this. Hard. Difficulty level. Yep, that was hard. Guardians. I don't know what any of these mean. Oh, I see. I changed it accidentally. I just wanted a hard. Yeah, hard difficulty. Not gonna change anything. Have you read any of the comics? Okay. We've read half of the 2023 comics of the game. Is that when... No, it's older than this. Is this credits? Oh, that's the lyrics. Did someone just knock on the door? Okay. Look at that hair.
You can hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your Space Rider certainly got his hands full.
The hair spike, yeah. The Guardians game is so aesthetically pleasing.
Pretty
No,
far
I understand
out.
what you mean. It
Nobody
is.
says
It looks
far
it looks
out
really
anymore,
nice.
Ma.
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
I'm like really interested in the background too. The guitar's pretty cool in the back.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that,
That one
15
doesn't
minutes
work.
ago.
Oh my god.
If you
That's
don't
the
hurry,
only one that
I'll
doesn't
eat
work.
that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Oh, Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years.
Very patient mother.
Look at you. Where does
Where?
time go?
I'll be up in a sec. I promise.
It's okay. I don't know why I stopped working. Maybe I should attend to it and see. Whoa, I'm moving. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's your crisis. Whoa. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the movie.
What was this award for? I'm sorry. Huh?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. This one just got back. Hold on, I'm back, I'm back. Wait, hold on. It's a movement for me. If I do it again, I'm gonna start laughing, so I can't do it again for it now. I'm already laughing. Fuck it. How did I do it? How did I do it? So frantic. I'm over it. I can't stare. It's Jake from State Farm.
Natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be.
Oh, he plays D&D. Sorry. I'm really trying to.
Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
I'm trying not to think. The movement's so frantic.
This will be worth hundreds. hundreds of dollars someday. Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money.
Daddy, chill.
I'm chill now. I'm chill now.
Keep hitting those dingers, George. He'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
Pause on this. I need to see Spike's clip. Hold on. Thank you for this clip. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to upload this to TikTok and have this be. Where is it playing? Failed to determine content class. Hello? Oh, you know, like it was like fuck you for posting a link. Oh my, got timed out. Ah! Oops. Wait, can you type? How do you allow someone to post links? Is it just like allow, or permit? How you do it?
What was this award for? I'm sorry. Huh?
All right, Spike, you have permission to post a link. I think all VIP should get permission to post a link. You post that again. Maybe it'll give me the link properly this time. Actually, the link is just not working. Check the clip. Maybe it didn't save or something. I don't know. Something went wrong. I don't know. Sorry, but thank you for trying to post a clip there. I'll remember to go back there and in Guardians. I'm gonna start a note for Guardians of the Galaxy. Easy move. O-L-Z. All right. Hi, Nikki. How you been? What's happening? I had to write a note. I write notes about stream a lot. I can go back for clips and for YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that.
All that destruction started from one little mistake.
But the link got corrupted. Is that what you're asking about, actually? Nikki, how you been? This is the beginning of Guardians of the Galaxy. We sort of I just went on a laughing fit because the movement is kind of crazy. Like, look, you look scared. Okay, I can't start laughing again. We can play it? We can play it?
Need to build up my calluses.
Sounds like me when I was his age. Why is it dark out there? Oh my god. You just got this on Saturday? I've had it for a number of years. I'm just trying to get out my...
Stop doing this, man. It's
Here we go again.
Weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
Oh, it was a dream.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
Oh, Switch 2.
That's very specific.
Sorry. You've been enjoying your Switch 2.
Betrayer
Got
is
it.
ready to begin our mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy.
It's Pride Month, y'all. That stance, though.
Try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Why is so this like uncanny valley a little, isn't it? You're just trying the commands, it's fine. He's like, why did you Ollie what hog? Oh my god. It's the gay baiting for me.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of
Is there any way to just
in the known universe?
walk?
Just think of all the tech we can find.
If you're in a controller, you can control how fast you moved, but if you're not a controller. Is there anything in here? This is Rocket's room?
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police?
They've got the numbers on us.
You want how much for these things? When I said matching gold costumes, I meant gold colors, not actual fruit-tacking gold. We want potential clients to think we've got wealth, not wear it right on our sleeves. This is the target. Here's the deal. When the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive it without any holes, I'll settle up with what you say. 6% of what you're asking. Best I can do. They look flarking amazing, by the way.
But they ain't got the brains. Ha!
But I'm doing good today, Hollywood. Just hanging out. Taking a break from DBD and Marvel Rivals.
Quill? No, I think I heard him. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, it's just like Odex's from the Bears games. Whose room is this? Wait, this is my room. Isn't it? No, this isn't my room. My room has this is.
What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about?
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
Ew. Teeth cleaning tablets.
There you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested.
That was Drax's room? Okay.
I'm not
I figured the boxing bag, yeah, when I was walking out. Wait, hold on. Be sure, Groot.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned. Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Hello.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey.
Gamora.
That's my chair.
Does she look like her? Does she look lore accurate? Would you say?
Was,
Rocky?
Strategizing. It's one thing to get into the
Well, she
zone,
always looks
but we still
different.
gotta catch that monster.
Different mediums.
Right.
Trying to find my phone so I can like pull up my comic, my Marvel United app, or Unlimited app. Sorry.
Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
She looks like the movies and the comics. Okay. Hold on, I want to go speak to everyone.
Our great leader ran away. Could you send him back?
Peter Quill, the murderess still calls your name.
Oh, sounds kinky.
Whoop.
Nope.
He said kinky. I didn't expect that.
Gizmo's rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
Escape thumpers?
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah!
Holla rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once.
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Yo,
You sure about that?
that's
Hey,
great.
all my intel came from your source.
What the fuck?
Sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a
That was
rare,
weird.
elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
Don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
Your screen is glitchy.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She is waiting for you in the cockpit.
I already checked in on her. You know you're not subtle with all that staring, right?
Subtlety is neither my strength nor my intent.
Look, I know you're mad about being on her team for the mission, but could you at least try to get along?
I doubt I would succeed.
Oh, there's Groot. Let's talk to Groot.
All good, buddy?
I'm Groot.
You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
I am Groot. What did the tree say?
No idea.
Love the camera.
Morgoth be with you.
In here.
Morgoth yourself. I am Groot.
Morgoth is a politeness thing.
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Oh, this Groot's room?
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while
I don't
riding
know.
across the stars
What's
on
this?
the back of a great war beast. And when she arrived,
She exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
indeed, it did.
All right, let's go speak to Gamora.
If he
Or Gamora.
didn't make no
Without
sense,
an R.
he wouldn't be telling it.
Does Groot have a tail? I thought Groot had a tail. I was like, what? Always hits hard.
So Drax, excited to meet
Multi-situational.
our buyer? Catch the monster?
Ready now?
Now?
Wait,
Now,
let me
His
have
Majesty
one more
will direct
spastic
the honor
movement.
of
Hold on.
taking his throne.
Or like,
All right.
he's not scared anymore. Was it only when he was a kid?
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time.
What the fuck is this?
The next one.
Nova Course.
Looks like a cell.
Okay, for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
1.
That's it? 4 digits?
Quarantine zone?
Vicious.
That's a literal
Security
quarantine. Oh my god.
measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Enter access code.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
I thought it was like just a band area. Wait, sorry, did they tell me the code? I was not paying attention.
0451.
1, 8.
No. Do not confuse. There.
Got it. I thought it was just like a band area. I didn't think it was like like a physical quarantine. Like, that's wild.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Chitauri army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Nova Corps had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The piece that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf Nile than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
Jesus.
This is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder.
They kinda are.
is a mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster as soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah.
He said for a night. Oh my god.
Up. Team Rocket's up first.
Okay,
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal. Teal?
Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips to the drop side. Ground's too unstable to land a ship, you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
I'm sorry, I'm so laughing about that teal line.
We'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Daddy, chill.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's ship Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink coupe? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Settle an argument, Rodent. What is this omnipresent pink substance made of?
Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
Link missiles.
Don't worry, it's safe to walk on, mostly. That's why Green Team's on the Milano.
Man, these missiles were devastating during the war. Wonder if any still work.
You tell me, Visor Boy. I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in NovaNet, just like this place. Whoa! Heads up! Dangerous and unstable. Yeah, we get it.
Did not mean to do that.
Smooth as always, Quill. I'm not encouraging him. I was being sarcastic.
Hold on.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Wait, can we stop that from flying away?
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
You find something we could sell?
I mean,
Nah, just some old
that was
correspondence.
good timing. I don't like your plan. It sucks when it was.
Don't think think I've ever seen you read anything without pictures.
I read plenty of non-picture stuff.
Oh, wait, components. Okay. I definitely want to collect things like this.
Taking the long
Wait!
Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah.
Almost died.
I think so this pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
No! Excuse me?
Yep. Being here definitely feels a little weird.
Yo, Quill, these coordinates are so reliable. How come we're the only ones out here trying to catch this thing?
We're the only ones crazy enough.
Get rid of the brittle stuff real quick. Let's get rid of all the brittle stuff.
Show off.
Just making sure my guns work.
Did you just say pew pew?
What? We're in a highly somber environment here, Rocket.
Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
Damn, Big Bill.
Yep, very sure. Focus on your own task.
Basic components. Particle absorption ray. Upgrade available?
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when the ships went kaboom. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Could explain its propagation. Or the closed atmosphere accelerates decomp, and any body is just dust by now.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this.